Yo, 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 everybody. I am here. You guys, man, you're too much. 2 minutes late. I gotta hear about it. You are lucky I'm here at all. What's up? How are y'all doing? What's up, Liar? What's up, Bluesky? Why are you green? Man, are you guys ever like 2 minutes late for something? Dude, it's 5. No, it's not. I have a fancy watch, and I know I started at 5:02. But I'm glad you guys would like me to be here, and I want you to be here. So yeah, I appreciate y'all very much. Thanks for coming in, and yeah, I appreciate y'all. Raleigh's starting the same time as me. Oh, competition. I almost played Arc Raiders today. I actually should have played Arc Raiders with him, but I've played streamed Arc Raiders. Well, now it's 2:05. Actually, no, it's 3 minutes after right now. You gotta fix your watch. Mine is exact. But yeah, I thought I'd give you guys a break from Arc Raiders, even though I still would very much like to play it because I like to punish myself. We didn't do so well in the PvP last time. But what else is new? It's radio controlled. Yeah. Anyway, the subject of time aside, it is time to play some Dune. I'm going to do some building. We're going to work on that crazy column build I'm working on, which is all just for fun. I don't really need it because I have another base. This one's just for getting aluminum, basically. But, you know, people like when I build. I like to build. And I don't want to leave this half finished because I'm probably going to get distracted for at least a week or two as we're about to start a new game tomorrow. I was not 5 minutes late. I was 2 minutes late. You have to go to work in an hour, sadly. Well, at least you got work, for sure. Yeah, I got a fancy new watch. So it's smart. So I don't know what time it is. Oh, and my son came over today. He just came back from being in China for 16 days. He got me some presents. Let me show you what I got. We'll do a little show and tell here, and then we'll start the stream. So he got me two things with two of my little iconic beasts on them. The first one he got me is a paper cut of a monkey with a little monkey and a bat and a fruit. Let's see if you can see it here. Yeah, so that's a paper cut. It's a lot of reflection going on there of the screens and stuff. But the red part is cut out of paper, put on top of another paper. And yeah, it's like a little monkey and thing. It's a little stand I can put on things. You can see my ring light on there. But I thought that was super cute. He got that for me straight out of Shanghai. And he also got me this little guy. It's a little frog on a rocking chair. You put incense in it, in his hand there, and he's got a little duck sitting on him. There you can see the duck, and you put it on the table and it can rock. And it's just a chill little frog with a belly sitting in his rocking chair. I think it's carved out of one piece of wood with a little friend duck on him. Froggy. So yeah, I got a little froggy and a little monkey. And I love them very much. So yeah, and he was showing us a gazillion pictures he took of his travels. He had a really good time. It was really lovely to have him over. It was a rainy day, so I didn't have to work. Instead of work, I sat inside on a rainy day with my son telling me stories about China. And speaking of China, over here on my desktop, we've got a whole Chinese landscape of the game that we are going to play tomorrow. and hopefully we'll like it and take a deep dive where winds meet. A whole sandbox of China and wuxia, Chinese fantasy martial arts. So we got a little room for it in the Discord, and some of us are hyped. It's not really well known. I have a feeling after it's out, a lot of people will pick it up because they'll be like, whoa, what's this? Where did it come from? But we shall see. But for today, yeah, we're going to play some Dune and jump on in there and just chill and chat and do some building. Indeed. So yeah, let's get this open. And I forgot to grab myself water. I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. It looks like I didn't lose any time checking them shaders. Yeah, so this will be a lot more chill than trying to avoid being shot, which excitement's good for a stream. But I don't want to abandon my project here. So let's jump on in. Yeah. I had actually told him, oh, don't get me any presents at all. But of course he did. He was very sweet. He had all kinds of adventures there. Lots of beautiful shots, man. This one temple that had like 100 bonsais in it that were like hundreds of years old. You're gonna leave me? Aw. Bye. He's leaving me. All right, let's get the cursor over here. The keyboard. All right, so yeah, we're gonna work on this one. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the sound up. Let's see how that is. Yeah. And so we're gonna work on this thing today. Last time we just worked on getting a staircase up of it, which mostly works. We might refine it a little bit, but we got still a lot of work to do, making the staircase nicer. And you like bonsais? Can't spell. It's Bonsais. And yeah, I love them too, especially the really old ones that are artfully done, made to look like really old distressed trees. Yeah, so we're gonna work on this. Real quick, let's fly over to the main base. And I just want to finish powering it up. I had to make some more lubricant. And we'll stop here and grab some money. There's always money sitting in here. Not that we're doing bad for money. And we'll just make sure the other base is powered up for good. I probably didn't have to come right away and do it. It's got like 2 weeks on it, but I want those 20 days. Them full 20 days. And these are all steel tier. We don't need those anymore, but we'll take this. Oh, actually, I forgot to grab back at the other base. Until I've done this twice. I was on a little bit last night. Let's actually go back to the other base real quick. Because when I came over... Where's my other base? No, I'm confused. Over here. There was 2 little Haga Basin spice blows right here. You know, the tiny ones. And I will pay attention starting now to to that, but oh, I still got this on. That's what I need to do. And so I picked them up because they were just sitting here. So I have a little spice to take back to. Just a little bit. Spice sand.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, and now we're going to be landlocked over here. Yes, we have a storm coming. But yeah, I was a little heavy, so I stuck it in the box right here. I think we'll need to put... need to put the storage on here. Yeah, so just the 1100. I was doing this scout. Boop. Okay. And what's up with the storm? I don't think it's hitting us, actually. I think it passed us by. Yeah, there it is right there. Are you coming this way? Actually, I think it's coming this way. Hello. Thought you named it? You did not. It's probably because it's like the gazillion one you had to make. But yeah. Do we need to do another duraluminum run? Probably. I haven't done that in forever. I think this is right on the edge. Let's go take a look from up here. Alright, it's gone. Just passing through. See any more spice on the way? Okay, yeah, we'll probably just keep it as aluminum then. Because that's what we were out of. Yeah, so new updates coming in Dune. The big one, for me anyway, at least, is you're going to be able to pick up a whole base and put it somewhere else. Or put it on another server in exactly the same place it was, but on a different server. Hey, iRock, what's up? We're just going to chill and do some building today. I was tempted to do some more Arc Raiders, but I had done that a few times in a row. And didn't want to get too tunnel vision on y'all. So I thought we'd come do some building, which is what the majority of the people actually have come to my channel for, I think. But yeah, I've made some more lubricant here. So let's see if we can get our 20 days. We can. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I did some repair because, yeah, Pliskin was nice enough to bring some aluminum in here. And let's throw some spice sand in a box. It looks like we have some there too. I gotta name my ornithopter as well. Turn that into spice. We can do 2 rounds, it looks like. Yeah. Is that another 20 more spice? And right now we have not a ton, but we've got, that's the spice there. Yeah, we've got 270. So we'll have like 290. think. So yeah, I just wanted to do those two things over here. Yeah, so let's go back and work on our building. And then I can take this back off. Oh, wrong thing. That thing. Gotta customize it. Okay. What's the house with you all? What y'all up to on this fine day? I know Pliskin's about to go to work. I'm streaming, which is always a good thing, and I am about to stream a new game tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. And yeah. So we're going to sneak in a Friday stream. Tomorrow it's going to be everybody's favorite. We'll probably just do a full stream of character creation. We've been playing modded Skyrim lots, Lorim specifically. He told me that. There's been a whole Skyrim discussion going on in our Discord too. People showing off their characters and stuff. Actually, before we get settled in, let's take a look real quick at the build from the Thopter, even though it's nighttime. Yeah, so we've got this whole thing is buildable. We've got a fief and full extensions, so we can go like 15 higher than the top or something like that. Start an episode series due to some people in Lorium Discord telling me to make more videos. Oh, you should link your channel so we could check it out, man. Go ahead and do that. I'll make sure that doesn't get censored by YouTube. Yeah, so we could build all the way up, but I started just with this practical thing so we could get the buggies in. The sound's coming from over here. From when we go get aluminum, stuff like that. This used to be the water spot, but of course they took that away from us. But yeah, and then there's the little hangar back there that we just came out of, and this is sort of the battery generator room. But yeah, we got stairs going up, stairs going down. There's a building space here, probably. Could go all the way around. We got our neighbor, Warlord James, over there, who looks like he took off his big pentashield thing and walled it in. Oh, do I got fuel on me? I do. Yeah, and then we got stairs going up here. A little building space here. Although, I mean, you could build on any space on here, really. Another little area right there. Another area right there. Looks like this, I should either kind of ramp it in to make it look more connected, or just take this all the way down. Although that kind of eliminates some of the rock structure. This is still here just from when I placed my fief, so I can remember where that was. Yeah, and there's lots more we can do. We can do more crazy stairs, more crazy builds. But let's just, yeah, chill for a while. We'll probably go for a couple hours. That's okay. You don't gotta be pro. We'd love to check it out. My builds are nuts. Yep. And then you know what that says about me. Excellent. I'm gonna grab that right now so I don't lose it. And put it up for me to watch later. RM tube. There it is, Lorim. Very cool. I will check that out. I encourage everybody else to check out. I already gave you a subscriber. 15, man. That's a lot. It's way more than 0. Let's put it that way. Coolness. All right, let's see what we can do here. Right on, Bluesky. Yeah, so, I mean, one thing that's real easy to do. Oh, you know, first, actually, I wanted to really check out the some of the new building pieces we have. Because I started to do this in the tradies, but we've been there, done that. Let's see, let's check out the Dune Man set and the full observer set we have now. Let's see what they look like. Man, it's good for my cardio going up here. Okay, so let's see what we got. That is Dune Man. So let's look at some of the pieces in it, right? Got one of those. And one of these. That's the interface. Boop, boop. What's this and why can't I build it? I don't have any iron. Alright, we'll have to get some iron. But that's like a straight door. Oh, and this is like the garage thing you do. Just like that. Yeah, so a lot more mechanical looking. Not a ton of variation, but some. This thing's pretty cool. If I make a channel, it'll be just for fun. Yeah, I mean, mine's just for fun. I'm certainly not trying to be a big YouTuber or anything like that. It would be done very differently if I was. What else do we got in the Dune Man? We got 4 basic wedge walls, so it's got its limitations. Got roofs. These are pretty fancy. Yeah, some roof things. With little slats on top of them, and then this is what a basic ceiling looks like. Alright, alright. What else we got? We got inclines, we got some stairs. And a straight ramp. I don't know, how you guys feel about the Dune Man? Here, let's put that there. What else we got? Special, we got rails. It doesn't have incline rails though, so it's out as far as considering putting it on our stairways. Because we got lots of angles on that. Where'd it go? Inclines, roofs, wedge walls, structural. So yeah, I got the foundations. Pretty plain tan surfaces, but the mechanical parts are cool. And then it's got the columns. which are pretty interesting looking. It's pretty nice. You love tan. Hey, not dissing tan. Alright, so that's the Dune Man stuff. And then the other set we have that's all mixed in with the Chome is the Observer one, which we just got more Twitch drops for. Some of the Observer ones have lights built in. Got that. That. And that's the column. Ooh, that's very nicely arched, actually. I like that. And then Observer pillars. And yeah, that's the top for it. These are all straight granite. And then here's the walls. Half wall. I think that's Observer. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I want some iron too. We gotta have to go grab us some iron. That's a nice little portal. Very sci-fi looking. A little curved wall. And this guy. Ooh, that's a nice window. Alright, and then we got, I think, all the wedges now. Skinny ones and thick ones. And yeah, the Observer roofs are the they got lights underneath. We've seen those. And they got the curved ones. Now we've got an Observer hatch. It closes up. I don't think there's any special roofs. And then I think the Observer stairs have lights. Is that one? It's a corner one. That one. Any other Observer pieces? Chome railings. Doesn't look like we have Observer railings. We have Observer ladders. You have to look at all the stuff at night and see what glows. But yeah. Yeah, the only railings in this set are the Chome ones. Chome facility. And I think that's it, right? For the Observer stuff. These were for the more primitive Observer stuff. That's the ones with the kind of Adobe brick looking parts, which I actually don't mind. All this kind of stuff down here. And then, yeah, of course we have the whole Atreides thing, which has probably the most pieces. We have a new treadwheel Solido. Okay. Alright, so stuff to think about here. These kind of go together. The Dune Man and the Observer. These are all newish pieces, yeah. the Dune Man came with the new update. There was actually a bit of controversy about that because they only released like 2 pieces with it, and people thought a whole new set was coming. So the response was just to make a whole set. It's very orangey. And then the Observer ones have been coming with, they've been Twitch drops. All these guys. So yeah, we're just checking them out and deciding if we want to involve them in this build. So far... Oh, I'm dying of thirst out in the sun. So far on this build, we've just been doing all Atreides. That's what this is down here. Which is pretty cool. It's got the most variety of pieces, but it's meant to be like a more classical architecture. Reeking of nobility. And for this one, I'm inclined to try to mix it up with those other ones. We'll just have to think about it for a second. In the meantime, let's go get some iron. We needed that for a few pieces. Should be a bunch right up here. I think we turned all the iron we had into steel because the carbon is so readily available here. It's been a minute since I mined iron. Big windows. Yeah, we like our windows. Ooh, this is a lot of fiber. Ooh, somebody wants me. Oh, how dare you. Oh, gotta get rid of that. Turn that on. Get that. Hello. You asked for it, buddy. Yes, you did. You are now my water bag. Anybody else over there? No. I will steal your money and your batteries. The windows on the Atreides set. Yeah. Man, another decaying base. This is basically going to be single player pretty soon. I wonder what it's like in the deep desert now. I'd be really surprised if there's people out there still vigilantly attacking people.
I require assistance.
Yes, you will. And you're dead. Take your snacks too. And your body. I wasn't coming for bodies, but you know, these guys gonna be hostile. We can be hostile back. There's some iron. Yeah, that's all observer stuff. Like that, it does not look very good. Hate to tell you, buddy. But it do not. Yeah, we probably won't need a whole lot of iron. There were definitely a few things that wanted it. Just grab a load. That's one of the great things about this location. It's pretty much in proximity of everything. Just a little hop up here to get iron. Aluminum all over the place. Carbon. Batteries. Not too bad to get to the jasmium. The other base is actually a little closer for that, but when I start over, I'm definitely going to beeline it to this spot for my overall base, and what we're doing now is basically practice building on this column. Yeah, I would be tempted to play some Skyrim. It's just getting a little dated at this point. Never really finished it. I got 102 hours into it. 100 or 200, something like that. I know with mods you can definitely get it looking a bit more up to date. I want to play Elder Scrolls 6, but it's probably going to be till 2030 before that comes out. Makes you miss your Valheim world? How did it get deleted? We got plenty of copper already. So I'm not grabbing that. Oh, now you done it. Now you gone and done it. I would have let you live. But no, what you got? Fancy stuff on you. Get a whole bunch of water bags. Let's just do another run around here, see if there's any more iron. Sees human? No, you sees water bag. Oh, I know. I do. I see an offering of water. That's what humans are in this game. That bug. Alright, it's probably more than we need. Generally, once I get out doing something, I do it all the way. We got a whole bin full of granite, so we don't need that. Cruise around. You hear my cat? probably head back. Unless I see any more straight away. Here's one. Here's another. Let's see if there's anybody up here to shoot at me. Why, hello.
Die.
A little late on the draw, buddy. Take your money and your snacks. Should probably be gathering flower sand too. This is not really enough to be worth it though. Okay. Oh my God, cat. What you want? What you want? Grab the other dead guy. Take his bandages. Alright, it's too full in there. Yeah, we're done. Alright, let's head back. We are done. These guys are going to fight though. Let's just kill them for the XP. And for their money.
Identify yourself.
Well, this is a whole little complex. Is this a, yeah, it's a whole testing station. Alright, so we just can't just grab their money. We don't need to run the whole thing. Let me get to some kind of safety and then let me see what my cat is on my case about. I don't know how that happens that I was live, then I was reloaded and I was not live. Hey, what's up, Sir Garwin? Yep, we got cat. Alright, I'm gonna let you live. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to kill you. Welcome in, man. Elemental P. Salutations. That is a worm sign. Let's hang here for a second while I go see about my cat. Be right back. Alright, now I don't know where she is. I just pick up fiber when I see like big amounts of it like this. I need it occasionally for things. This guy really liked his observer set. Oh, look, they got a sand crawler in there. Or a spice crawler. Fancy. Alright, here we go. Make it back. How goes the monkey business? Oh, we're just jumping around a few games. We've played a bunch of Arc Raiders past couple streams, and now we are just revisiting Dune for a minute. Try to work on our building project some. And then tomorrow we're going to take a deep dive into a new game. I'm going to put this stuff. I think we've got room. Like, let's put it over here. Into a new game called Where Winds Meet. Chinese martial arts fantasy. Yeah, big open world. And you can switch between single player. Let's make that. Let's make the iron. Yeah, you can switch between single player and MMO. It's pretty cool like that. Not something you can usually do. The game looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Cat and dog aggro stream. We've been getting a lot of that. They're both being very high maintenance lately. Okay, so we should have iron now if we need it. It's producing away. And we actually have more that can be made. Couldn't even do it all in one go. So that's taken care of. Yeah, so what do we want to do here? If I do go more Dune Man and Observer, then I'll probably want to replace some of this, which is something you can do now. But yeah, we'll probably get immersed in that for a while, which is one of the reasons I thought I should do this tonight instead of Arc Raiders, is just to make a little progress on our build here. All right, let's go take apart our mess up here. Let's look at it one more time. Oh yeah, we can look at it at night too and see if anything's glowing. This is so crazy. Running up this thing. But we can. But we can. That's the thing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's got little lights on the sides. Nothing on the top. These have a little light, but they block the view right in the middle. That's pretty goofy. I thought the stairs had lights. I actually don't see it. I don't see any light coming off the stairs. The ladders do. I actually thought it might be cool if they had lights to use them on the way up, although this little gap in the middle is not really the thing. Let's double check we did the right stairs. Observer stairs. Maybe it's too bright over there. Nope. Stairs have no light. Okay. All right, let's take all this apart. We're probably going to need a container to put things in. So we're going to get full of stuff. Should see, consider a pet cam. Yeah, then I'll just have to have parts of my house, like, worthy of being filmed. I live in a small, dense place. And the way I got it now, I don't even have to clean up. I just put my green screen down. We're good to go. We need to actually unload. Now the decision kind of makes itself just with the railings, unfortunately, because neither one of these guys have inclined railings. I don't know. I think it would be fun to use up here, though, just to make like a fancier looking thing. But yeah, it lacks the windows. Could just put like garage doors on the outside. These. Let's put these all the way around. They'll be closed up most of the time, although that one stayed open. And then when you come up to them, they'll open up. Apparently doors, when they open, you're still water sealed inside. But this way you won't be able to look outside, though, most of the time. You have to go up to it. It's still kind of a cool effect. Indeed. Oh yeah, it's got the Pentashield. Pentashield door. Kind of squirts the shield in there. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? But yeah, so the windows don't have really the best windows. It's got that one and that one. That's hardly a window at all. This one blocks quite a bit. We can put them above for interest. That's all the walls. It's still a very minimal set, honestly. But yeah, it's got some good texture pieces. So if we did like... This window is the one that has the thing in the middle, right? Why would you do that to your window? Why? I mean, we could do these. Should be very nice windows. You could run out them, so you'd have to be very careful. Oh, we're just building for looks at this point, Sir Garwin. I mean, this could be a hanger up here for sure. Oh yeah, there's this one. This one was pretty cool, right? I do like that one. That's actually pretty nice. We'd have to do a rounded thing. Build a racetrack with some sweet jumps. That's a whole nother project. Let's put it on the list. I like those windows. With some of this stuff. It would be tough to combine. Let's see, these are 1, 2, 3, 4 across. These are 4 across too. That's pretty consistent. Let's see, and we got roofs. The observer ones. Did the Dune Man have halves? It doesn't. Or excuse me, circles. Does not. So we'd need to take them from like observer or Atreides. If we're gonna keep it consistent. Atreides has these though. Oh my goodness. Probably go rob that thing. Problem is, we'd have to do 2 like that. We could put them in the middle. Do the Dune Man's ones go on that? Or no, it was the Observer actually we were after, right? And that's got the... Oh, it would go with the Observer round floor probably. Okay. Walls. This guy, right? Yeah, I could go in there. It's very bubbly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if we're going to keep it symmetrical, yeah, we'd want to do something like build roofs. Let's put this in the middle, maybe build it out a little bit. I don't think Observer has a straight triangle, does it? It does not. It nearly missed. I know. That was kind of close. That was quite dramatic. I mean, if we kept this Atreides, which I do like the floor on Atreides. On both of these sides, we can take this and reduce it to 2 across all the way out there. Or even better, let's see. Just working this out with y'all. If we went all Observer from here. We went out and out. Like that. I kind of would like these as like little decks you can go out on. Could make them like that. Do that all the way around. Ooh, everything's all hazy. And we got some LODs going on. Let's go take a look from the outside. We'll bring this upstairs. That's kind of cool looking with the lights. Take that. Will that be far enough out? Seems like it protrudes all the way around. So we already put those ceilings on it. Care about this? Do we got one of these? Where's the parts to cut open? I've done one of these in a minute. There's one. These are hard to get to, so you want to use your ship as a ladder. Do you not open? Take everything. We shouldn't do that. Is there one on this side? Are we done? I think there's one on this side. Oh, there's a little one. Nothing in it. Take all the things. We're full. Go back for a second run. Worm's about to come, probably, though. A lot of crap in there. Nope, there he is. What do you think, worm? Can I grab some more? Steve? Are you cool with Steve? Risking it for the biscuit. You're here for the gamble. We got her done. A whole bunch of crap. By sand. I mean, if it's gonna be delivered right next to me, might as well grab it, right? Bunch of random junk. Let's put some more randomness in here. These are things that are part of the quest I can't really drop. Or I could, but I probably don't want to. Okay. So, yeah, let's go back up top. Carry on. That's gonna have to go right there. Got a real sci-fi look to it. Gonna do all that. I don't actually mind incorporating a some of the pillars too. Where could those go? I like those a lot. Let's see. These guys. That's the column 2. Neither one of these goes in the corners. These are all center ones. Yeah, I don't know what would happen if it did start going. To be honest. It'd be fine, right? These give a real vaulted ceiling feel. But they're really particular about where you can place them. Well, let's just leave one out somewhere so I don't forget about them. I mean, I'm assuming it would be fine. So we could just go all the way around with these, or we could just place them every other. If we're gonna do this, how would we finish them off? We could, what do we got? Can we do something with the Dune Man set on top of these? Because I kind of like these whole things. I definitely like the roofs that come with them. I don't know if it matches at all. Put those on top. And then We might just have to keep it observer if we're doing all this. Put that on top. Then as you walk up. Oh, it doesn't open. Oh, it only registers you if you're on the same level as it. There it is. I like that, but yeah, I wasn't doing it. You gotta do that. I'm just experimenting here. What do we think about that? It's kind of cool, right? Kind of mismatched. Alright, maybe not. I like how this feels. It doesn't really work on top of this. I'm a little afraid of having too many kinds of things. As much as I like this, it feels a little weird. I feel like we need these out here too. I wish there was a little kind of domed roofy thing that went on top of that. I don't think there is. I mean, there's these. Those will go. What about the Atreides? Atreides gets all formal. These guys. Which would be consistent with below. Oh, and it only goes where it's squared. Got it. Yeah, so, I mean, Dune Man... What if we just put these on straight on top afterwards? Can we even do that? Oh, he came to eat his lunch. There you go, buddy. Still doesn't solve the problem of capping it, and then we lose the windows. I just would love for this to be all sci-fi up here. Yes, I would. Yeah, I don't think we have like 3D rounded roof pieces. How dare they not? That. Those go on there. How do we feel about those? It's a whole different color thing. I wonder if I need the Harkonnen set at this point. I don't even know what's in that. I bet you a Harkonnen has a black rounded bubbly thing. We'd have to go spend 160 grand to do it. But that might be what we need up here. That's supposed to be a hangar door. It's a garage door. Should we do it? Should we go buy the Harkonnen set and see if there's a piece for that? These do put light. If I went up one higher, what piece am I looking for? I want sort of like a rounded dome, some kind of rounded roof to go on top of there, like a little 3D roof piece. Not a flat roof piece. But, you know, a shaped one like we were doing. Like with that, except that one's the wrong color. I mean, there was the Dune Man. That won't go there because it's square. I mean, I guess if I had a roof there for it to attach to. There's still, the color doesn't fit quite right, but I like all the apparatus on them. All the greebles. Mm-hmm. How much money we got? We got 500,000. We could probably spare 160. Those are black though. But yeah, I'm trying to do something different up here, not just do Atreides. Let's go get it. We're a builder. We should have all the sets. We're doing it. Sell you another replicator for the cost? Oh, right. Another Solito thing. I mean, you basically almost paid for one. Yeah, second one wouldn't do you any good now, would it? But that's where I've made the majority of my money. Now, this may be a bust. We'll see. But it's a fun little thing to get. It's going to look very different from the bottom. But it's a worthy completionist thing to do. We're eventually going to have to spend a lot of our money in taxes, but you know, money keeps coming. Oh yeah, so I started to talk about they were working on the public test realm, and so an upcoming update from here is going to have a new tool for moving your whole base, moving it to a different server or anywhere else on the map. The problem for me with that is that would be my opportunity to actually move to our private server without losing any progress. But for now, they have not made it, so you can... oh wait, I went to the wrong place. We're not going to Harko Village. We're going to Arrakis. They don't allow transfer back and forth for private server, at least not for that. I don't know if they allow it for characters or not. But yeah, we have our own private server, but I don't want to start over. Both with my character and with our stuff. So if I could move this all to our private server, that would be pretty sweet. Basically just to join like the other people in my community who are playing there. There's a lot of people who only wanted to play on a private server. Okay, now I'm lost. Follow this guy. There we go. And so they waited, but then by that time we were 200 hours deep into this one. And I love the game, but I don't think I want to start fresh right now. Not at this point. Maybe later, depending on what they add. Okay, so yeah, this guy has them.
Hello again.
Alright, there's other Harkonnen variants and furniture set. Harkonnen Stronghold. 160 grand. Let's do it. That's what we came for. Alright, no going back. I wish there was previews on this other stuff. Bedroom furniture, office furniture, heavy armor. Let's get the office furniture. We might use that up there. Let's buy that. I think we'll skip the bedroom. Dining room. Oh gosh. Have you ever played Enshrouded? Yes, we played a lot of it. I've kind of I feel kind of far behind now in all the updates, but we have a server for it. Yeah, and the water one, I'm definitely super excited about that. But yeah, I got some work to do to get back into it, because they added so much stuff. Let's do it. Dining room furniture. But I'll wait on the bedroom right now. I don't think bedroom stuff's very cozy. Vase, totem, carpet. Oh, whoops. It happened. Alright, I think that's all the Harkonnen stuff. Now we're down to 267. Okay, we did it. Sam here, you're so underleveled. I'm 36 and they raised the cap to 40 or 45. Well, that's doable. They like my build and everything. I mean, my weapons are so underleveled now. There's gems for the weapons. There's all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. So many new materials. I almost feel like I need to start fresh, you know? But I don't really want to start fresh either. That's the problem with starting in early access, especially when they're going to add such significant stuff. But I did a pure melee build, and it's alright, but the parries are so hard to get. I kind of want to totally redo and get some magic and stuff in there. But at the time, when I was playing, the magic was really OP. And so I was trying to struggle and like be just a melee guy. On our private server, we have taxes turned off, so I wouldn't even have to worry about those. Really? Supposed to kill 12 sandflies, by the way. Alright, I'm too lazy to put my whatchamacallit, my inventory on my thopter, so I'm just gonna leave those bodies out there. Alright, this still has not decayed enough that you can get into the boxes. I always have to look. Usually by the time the fief goes, the boxes go too. Chateau de Wart. Alright, no access. Alright, where are we? We need to go over there. We are up here right now. Should we kill our 12 sandflies? Wrong button. Let's do it. Right there. Get some more sewing machines. Let's actually put this thing in our pocket. Recovery, has that been added already? We might be further into these updates than I thought we are. Recovery is the new thing that if you lose your vehicle for good, like to the sandworm, that there's actually a way to recover it. Kind of like insurance for the cost of some durability. Oop. It hit you in the face, what I was trying to do. Yeah, this is just one of those Radiant quests. But yeah, I will definitely be back to Shrouded at some point. Ouch. You jerk. Quit that. Quit it. All right, completed. Contact issuer. Alright, what did we get? 3,000 Solari. And some XP. Poke you in the butt. Trade you that, fine. While we're here, as we get all the things. Still got my building materials on me. But yeah, they're cooking in Enshrouded for sure. Yeah, for building, I really should be over there playing with water, but... Taking all your things. Killing all your peeps. Yeah, I'm really excited for when it goes full version. We kept up with it pretty hard. I just fell off recently. Yeah, I got, if you go to the front page of my channel, there's a whole little showcase of the whole village build we did. Me and my community. House. Whatevers. Just kill them all. Go out the front door. That's not a crouch. Too many games. Oh, hi. Hello. Chukunk. Chukunk. Can we do this? We can. Break up the boring building with a little action. Action Jackson. Also made almost 10,000 since we spent all our money, so it's coming back. Those little Radiant quests help a lot. Okay. It's a little thick up here. We gotta be a little careful.
Who are you?
There's a lot of CC guys up here. Look at them hiding.
Let's get the bastard.
They got drill shots and stuff. And some beat up buggies you could pick up. I thought there was some battery packs you could break open, but that's fine. All right. That's that. They made it so you have to put the tool away now. We are going... Let's go put our toys away. All our little loots we got. Still got a tiny bit of spice sand. Stuff we should break apart and whatever, but I actually don't have a recycler here. We should probably make one. These guys don't have a home yet. And most of these things, we're not making all the workbenches here, so a lot of this stuff is just going to get exported back to the main base. I've got a bunch of little batteries now. Let's take one of those. Fuel cells. Okay. That's done. Let's see what we bought, what we spent all our money on. We never made our own rooms here, but yeah, Pliskin and I are still teamed up. I think he actually took apart his own base that was over that way. I mean, rooms are kind of just symbolic in this one. Hopefully it was the piece that I was looking for. Yeah. Alright, so now we should have a whole new set. Look at this. We got the Harkonnen set. And what I was looking for was something like this. Actually. Oh yeah. Yeah. That does it. That's what I wanted. I think we're going to need to add a little bit more dimensionality to this. Raise it up. So let's just play around. So if we did that. And then do they have the reverse? They do. Look at that. Well, that's sweet. Yeah, so we got all these rounded roofs now. What else do we have in here? We got crazy looking foundations. Got new pillars. And then for the walls, got that. The problem with the Harkonnen set is the outside looks super cool with this like black stone. But then the insides are kind of boring. That's right, Baron, you heard me. Boring. The outsides look tough. Ooh. That was a nice sound. Whoa. Yeah, check these out. Those are kind of slick. We got this. That. Oh, they keep coming. What's the story behind my channel name? Represents a bunch of stuff. Let's check these out real quick. Ooh. those are sick. Oh man. I like that. I'll tell you in just a second. Those are cool and creepy. And we got this big curved window thing. Too, so yeah, it's a couple layers of meaning. I mean, one, it's a tree. There's a tree in Chile called the monkey puzzle tree. And it's this big, tall, ancient, super primitive tree that has really spiky leaves. Super spiky. And so it would be a puzzle for a monkey to climb it. And it's like prehistoric tree that's still around, so it's cool. But monkey puzzle is kind of represents our whole like intellectual evolution basically as primates, right? We're still monkeys and we puzzle with things and we're always just trying to figure things out. So it's just like monkeying around, you know, puzzling. And monkey puzzling got us all the way from like basic tool use to this point where I'm doing like ray traced games on a 4090 on this monitor, 1440p, and monkey puzzling got monkey, and I'm able to broadcast to you, and monkey puzzling got us here, basically. So it represents that whole doing. I've turned it into a verb, which is monkey puzzling. So yeah, it's a number of things, and I like it. I like monkeys and I like puzzles, and we are monkeys, so that's a thing. It is a thing. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's refine this. Now that we got all that stuff, I feel like it needs a little bit more depth, so why don't we try this? Let's do the inclines. How are their stairs? Okay, but I think they got that boring look on the inside. That's actually not that bad. Unless we wanted to like use the observer stairs. Let's see. Our inclines. And have them be kind of like see-through. I think those will still count as being solid, but it'll give us a little sense of our depth. Of course, I came up to the very top just to do the funnest part first. Well, at least put railings on the stairs all the way up before we're done. Alright, so if we did that on all these, and they're all 4 wide. I don't think, though, we have a thing that will fit in between them. These won't work. So we'd have to just, like, do the wedge walls. Like that. That's the interface. Right. And then we do what we were doing before, but we do it up here. Hi, buddy. Doggy aggro. So we were doing these. But I'm just elevating it a bit. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah. You're a good dog. Get the butt. Then we do that. Then do we pick one of these to go up there too? Those are so slick. I got to admit. Maybe this one? Like that, and like that. And then we do the observer around. That, like that. Hi? No, you stay in here. You've been outside. Plenty. Cover left. So we got this. Insufficient stability. Well, because we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that it was at like 9. To get over there. Alright, that's a little rough. We are projecting out quite a bit. That's looking cool, though. Trying to think how we get some stability. I mean, we're right at the edge. Coming from the inside might get us there. Right? It's looking pretty good. I need to hire a window cleaner. Let's see if we brought some support in from the inside, if that would help at all. Put that there. That there. And then it was this one we wanted, right? Yeah. Alright, we lose our stability right there. So, see, this we would do... What wall do we want to put here? Do we want to put our crazy observer wall? One of these guys, maybe? Or we could put a solid one. It would just face each other, though, is the thing. It's still kind of cool. Yeah, so those pillars, these are the ones I liked. What if... that... Gotta go up 3. That. And that. That I don't like. Probably just would be these all the way up. Unless we're going to do one of these thingies. That's pretty slick. I think the actual foundations end here. So let's flip it the other way. If we can, yeah, like that. Go up 1. 1, 2, 3. I think maybe just right there. What do their ceilings look like? Are they white on the inside? Alright, anyway, just bring it over here because we're just testing right now. Actually, I should probably follow that pattern. So we need to go triangle. And square. Yeah, I can support from that. And can we finish it? With angled roof corner? Rounded roof corner. Oh, we can. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so with some support, we can do this. It just reduces probably by 1 the amount we could do that. How does this look? At a certain point, I'd want one of these. Where does that go? Maybe in a little further. That would be triangles again. Maybe we'll have another floor on top of there. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, my poor ornithopter out here in the sun, taking damage. That's looking pretty slick, I gotta say. Now, how would that be if we just repeated that 12 times? Should we vary it? Let's repeat it a couple times at least and see how we feel about it. I almost want to bring this one up, but that may not be enough. Can't put that on top of that. Alright, let's demolish this real quick, but I know it's all going to fall apart. Oh, that stayed together. Holy crap. Alright, somehow It all got connected. Nice. Alright. Maybe don't even need the pillar. Oh, we're replacing. I want to build. Boop. Boop. Oh, we can even do that. Is there a window we have that can go in there? Probably not, right? That would be sweet. Have a little arched window. I mean, we could put a curved one there again, but I'm afraid we get too bubbly if we do that. Yeah, I don't think they've gone far enough to have an arched wall. There was an end piece for it, just like that. Doesn't let light in. Could look cool. Let's see how we feel about that. But what I was trying to do was create some support. One higher, just bringing this up a little bit. Give it a little twist. Okay, and then we need triangles and a square again. I think this has to be a flat one there. I mean, we could do that, but that's kind of weird, right? Does that look supported? I mean, maybe. That's not terrible. What happens here? Do they have a piece to close it off the other way? The opposite of this one fits in there. We've got these. Oh, what is that? Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, I'm officially glad we bought this set. It's a lot of fun. Triangle, triangle, triangle. That would be the official way to do it. What have I done? Oh, that continues the arch, sort of, kind of, sort of. All right, how bad is that? We're just playing now. Oh, that's interesting. let's... Should we do every other? And then do something different in here? Like, what if we just made this one like a road to nowhere? Hey, what are you doing? You just go up and look out. Color matching's a little issue. Oh, but they had some of those for Harkonnen, didn't they? With the crazy opening. Yeah, that one. Let's try it with these. And replace with that one. I mean, we could give it a little bit more of a deck. Oh, sweet. And then we can make the roof match. The lights underneath are great, aren't they? Yeah, that's from the observer set. They take a while to close. There it is. Yeah, so that would be in between. I don't want to project those further than that. Let's see what happens. I really like the precariousness of just walking up to it like that. You can jump right out. I want to put a pentashield in the middle, so you can just go up and down with your ornithopters in the center. The problem with that is they only work on a square. So that's going to take some finagling. But yeah, I love how vaulted this is. Alright, let's try. So right now we'd have these going all the way around. And like I said, this is sort of the build that never ends. I just gave myself like a giant canvas that we can just keep playing with. And then as far as railings, what does the Harkonnen railings look like? Oh my god, we're going Harkonnen. No. That's Chome. Incline railing, half incline railing. Oh, that's the wrong incline. That's the incline. How do we feel about these? They're okay. It's supposed to go that way. They're just like the black rock. Versus what are our other choices? The Dune Man only has the horizontal. And then we're going to get into the tan thing. We've got color matching. Mm-hmm. And we've got the Chome. Did we have was there not an observer one? Atreides. Basically, real quick, we're choosing the design of the stairs. Man and Harkonnen. Large gate. Oh, that's crazy. Tall ramps. Feeling like the Chome might be the one. I guess we never got an observer rail. Because that seems to be sort of a middle ground on some of these. What do we think? I feel like those are a little bit more interesting than these. They look more mechanical, you know? And I don't know if we necessarily need to replace the Atreides floor or not. For now, I'm not gonna. Alright, so we'll think about all that. If we put railings all the way down on the stairs, I think the stairs are going to feel better than they do right now. But that's getting ahead of ourselves. We got some work to do here. These are a little crazy how they're all see-through, but that's kind of, like I said, what I like about them. We're really mixing and matching here. But, you know, it's coming together. Feeling of vertigo when you can see through the holes underneath it. It'll still be watertight, but it does feel like it can breathe. Yeah, these are observer pieces. We're really mixing and matching. We got an Atreides floor. We're using a lot of observer, and I just went and bought the Harkonnen set, and we're mixing and matching the whole thing. We're going to go around like this with these two alternating. We'll figure out the roof on that. Maybe the alternate one should be a little bit more subdued. And then I guess this should get put back together. Actually, we want these. This is going to hit stability issues, but we could probably fix that. A little connection below. Observer lens wall. Do not build a complete cube base. Feels like living in a lamp. That's great. It'd be the Borg cube. It's feeling a little claustrophobic under there, but it's not horrible. We could get rid of this. And then, yeah, let's transfer some support down here. Maybe those? It's a little precarious. Why not? Though we should get water sealed in here, shouldn't we? Those probably count as a water seal. Also drink. Yes, in-game and real life. Let's see if this actually does water seal us. If we put a door here. I was really digging these Atreides ones. These are so sick. Not Atreides, excuse me, Harkonnen. Okay. Let me in. There it is. Alright, so hopefully when we build this all in, this will count as water sealed. Otherwise we'll have to replace those with actual windows or something like that. And hopefully those transfer up the stability we're going to need over here. Alright, let's just do all these real quick. Yeah, usually they do. I had wide doors in my other base that I kept constantly opened. And they did. Those are all the Audis. Let's do all the Innies. Yeah. Building the bridge. Monkey Puzzle, report to the bridge. We have a situation here. Not many new buildings going up right now. I'm probably the one. All of them are decaying. And I'm building some crazy ass thing. Outies and innies. It's a belly button base. Shh. Don't give away my theme. Okay. There's that. You can see we've got our building area all the way up to there. We can get quite tall. Yes, we can. All right, so I'm gonna need these. Every other one. That works out well. You know, when I demolished it before, it didn't actually need the support anymore, but I don't know. I don't quite trust that. And it kind of looks cool. It's weird right in the middle, but it's not that bad. I should turn that on, not that it does a lot. Okay, and let's get the middle bits. Oh wait, we were going the other way. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. They're down there looking for me. I'm like so far above them. I'm at like twice the height those things are flying. Alright, we got a prototype and now we're cruising. I reserve the right to change it later. We're going to be out in the sun now, is the thing. Alright, these bits are easy. Why can't I select you? I can do it on the edge, okay. Let's just do those. No, not there. Wherever there aren't columns. No, they're no match at this point. Although I got really sloppy a couple streams ago and actually died because I just wasn't caring enough. The animation on these are just sick, man. They're so cool. I had no idea. And then we were doing these in here just for fun. We bought the Harco furniture too, so we could really do the bridge thing in here. Yeah, the dome pieces are awesome. I needed a domed roof, and it delivered. More fun than trying to make the Atreides work all over again. Okay, so now we need to build the floors out. On these. And yeah, it gives it kind of that lighthouse thing. Like a flight tower. The lights on it. We'll have to put some lights on top too. So far, our materials are hanging out. Yeah, and turns out I extended just as much as I could without coming into real stability problems. I love coming in the build having no idea what I'm going to do and having it come together. So supposedly this new game we're going to start tomorrow, Where Winds Meet, has a whole building component as well. A whole home base thing going on. So hopefully that's super cool. We shall see. I figure this is easier than switching through all the pieces for every one of these. Racing to make myself some shade. Did he say building? Yep, it does. Okay, so then we need this guy. It's a pretty decent window. Yep, it's free to play. It's on Steam. There are pay for cosmetics, but there is zero pay to win. The cosmetics, unfortunately, are super fancy, but very gacha in the way to get them. You like buy currency to get random chances at it. So I probably won't be spending any money on that bit, but you don't have to. And there's plenty of good looking outfits you can get just by playing. But that's all the monetization is on, like super fancy drip. Kind of like Once Human. It's different in that, okay, let's see what we're doing here. Oh, let me just put you away too. It's wuxia, which is Chinese fantasy martial arts. I wish those were black, but whatever. So it's set in the whole Chinese martial arts fantasy thing. Really gorgeously done. Big old open world. Alright, I can build straight out here. We did that. These ribbed ones here, right? Did I rib them? No, those ones aren't ribbed. Oh, in fact, we didn't do it that way. Oh, yes, we did. Yeah, only cosmetics. So we put that guy there. I'm a little unsure about that, but I kind of like it. Yeah. And another cool thing is you can play it as a single player RPG, or with the flick of a switch, it switches to an MMO. So that's the thing. So you can either play it like The Witcher, except, you know, in feudal Japan, or, not Japan, excuse me, China, or, you can play with your friends in MMO. Do we want that one to be ribbed? Do we want to be ribbed all the way up? Let's see. Let's try over here. Like that. Like that. The problem is what happens in that little corner there. Yeah, that's a little unsatisfying in there. They need a filler piece for that. It feels like it's broken. I like the support, but yeah, something would need to go in there. That doesn't quite do it. Yep, you heard me. Seeing if they got a filler piece for that. Not really. All right, no ribs. Sorry to disappoint. And how do we connect? This is all triangles here. One flat piece over, right? Yeah, one flat triangle piece over. And then all the fancy stuff. And so I think we were doing this business. There we go. We got this. Oop, not quite. Yeah, and then the ribs. Yeah, though we'll have to figure out what happens there. I mean, these almost look like they're meant to fit these bits. Can't hang those from there, though. That's too bad. That would actually be a great way to put this on. These want to go where they want to go. I'd love to connect this right there. It's like nearly the same shape. What about the other columns, the observer columns, these guys? Same issue. Is that your new name? Oh, rib. Rip, rip. Rip. Do that. That's gonna be the wrong color. Too bad. These don't come in the corner ones. Dune Man column. If we did that, we could take out that center bit entirely. How do we feel about that? Then we get another building set in here. That's not bad. That feels weird. I wonder what they expected for the continuity of the ribs. Dear devs, let's color match the building pieces. I know, right? Hey, Raleigh. Oh, it's going good. We're having fun. Mixing like a lot of different building sets at this point. I've got an Atreides floor. I've got observer pieces here, 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 and here. And then I went out and bought the Harkonnen set. And then I'm also maybe going to combine some Dune Man. How'd it go over in Arc Raiders? Did they open up the map yet? And so yeah, we're building the bridge. We skipped right up to the fun part of building the bridge up top. And yeah, I'm combining all those with the Harco dome roofs to create this thing that projects out like that. I like the mesh bottom and the lights. And yeah, we're just mixing a lot of different sets now, or at least learning them. I went and spent a fortune on Harco stuff. And then, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. These ones are slick. These are the Harco doors. Check out the animation on these. The monkey desert flower. Isn't that the sickest? And yeah, these are the road doors to nowhere. But they're a hell of a window. We can always set them to stay open too. But I want it just for that animation. But yeah, I was just learning the sets. We ran into some stability issues once going out, so we needed like the column to go over. 53-ish% unlocked. Went to play with the matriarch. Yeah, I watched last night. I was watching Gaming Merchant. When it switched over, and the matriarch was bugged. She wasn't showing, or unless is there something that you had to do to unlock her? I think this one's better, even though it's right in the middle. This leaves too much undone. These rib pieces, you need an edge for them. Was on Spaceport? Yeah, it showed up as a map event, but the first few times they couldn't find her. They probably had to do something to fix that. So yeah, this is all Harkonnen now. I guess this is the completion of the rib from the bottom, right? These guys? Like that. Yeah, that's what those are meant to do. I mean, we could just do it like that. Doesn't really want to connect here, though. Oh, but it will. I think it's just hanging, though. Oh. Yeah. That might be the way. Fire some crazy payloads. Did she have ads? I mean, I guess we don't need the column. I don't know if this door actually connects anywhere down here. Oh, it is. It's on the edge of the triangle. Do we have something to connect that now? Let's see. For roofs. I don't think they gave us that. It's just flat. Boo! I mean, could just put that there. It feels the arch is incomplete, though. What's supposed to go there? That feels wrong. You can't just only connect these to each other. I mean, I'll do that if nothing else. It's better than having the flat piece there, but yeah, I don't see a connector for that. The walls are cool, though. Yeah, I think that's the most elegant. It gives it that arch thing. There's gotta be a thing for that. Did they just overlook that? It's like cut off. Alright, I'll stop tripping. Stop tripping on it. But yeah, man, I've been having fun. I wanted so bad to play Arc Raiders tonight too. But I figured I'd done that to people. Oh, crap. Okay. That one does depend on that. I'd done that enough times in a row that I should give people some building. Let's grab us one of those. And turns out I'm having fun. Alright, so we're doing these right there. The trickiest thing is I want to get a pentashield on top of this, but it's not square. Any weird connecting wall bits? I was looking. You closed tomorrow and open Saturday and Sunday so I could stream. Couldn't stream anything too heavy tonight. Yeah, absolutely. I had just, I was tempted, but I had seen enough to know that the map wasn't open. Did you read the story I put in? I wrote it in the Discord, but they had to recalibrate it right in the middle because within the first hour at like 2:30 in the morning for me, 5:30 in the morning for you, people had done like 14%. It was going to be done before like most Americans even started their workday. Nobody, and because of I forget what they call it. It's not cred, but the thing that you get for donating the connecting tunnels. Most people weren't going to be able to get that, so they had to recalibrate it mid thing. And a lot of people were kind of miffed by that because they were at 14% and then they were back at 1. And then they were back at 1. Yeah, I don't see a wall that would go in there. They underestimated passionate gamers, yeah. And you only get a certain amount of cred up to like a cap with donations, but people were like donating way past that. They were just all giving all their stuff away to connect it. Yeah, man. It was like, and they said so. They were very sheepish about it. It's like, okay, we underestimated, like, yeah, exactly, how much you guys were willing to do. And so we've had to recalibrate it so everybody gets a chance. Looks pretty badass. Yeah, man, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Okay, so we're going to let go of these. Boop. 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 Hopefully I'm not dropping plastone anywhere. It seems like we're fine. Yeah, I'm still good. Alright, let's just build all these real quick, I guess. Interfaces. Yeah, and then I bought the Harco office and dining room set so we could like put some real bridge apparatus in here. Flight tower. I guess they all keep becoming flight towers, don't they? It's a thing. I'm still using these, but I am very unsatisfied by that center bit. Should we just leave them as columns? I'm tempted to put something to walk through here. But like I said, we'll be playing with this for a long time. This build will never be finished. Or like a true work of art, it will only be finished when I stop. So far with that base moving tool, they said that they weren't... You couldn't transfer to private servers. But they didn't say they were final about that. They said they hadn't worked on that yet. That might be a thing. The game is a flight game, more or less. Yeah, especially once you get the end game, right? In the center here, if we can get a pentashield on the top somehow, it'd be big enough to land a carry-all. Can't believe they didn't give us a connecting bit for this, but I'll stop complaining. We'll just do these. You can kind of almost imagine how that creates structural continuity. Not really, but... I mean... If only there was a little wall you could hang down here. Wedge wall. I mean, you could do something like that. Well, what would that accomplish? Depends on what happens from there. If you carried that inward with a half wall, that would be the worst, right? All right, we'll do something with that. That's better. All right, anyway, let's finish this. Where are we? We need that. When the planet you're on has a Steve that eats everything on the ground, you learn to fly everywhere. Exactly. I mean, Endgame, people, that's one of the things people are disappointed about, right? Is that it was just all like... The whole Endgame PvP was all flight. Just shooting each other with rockets from ornithopters, and that your whole build didn't really matter anymore. These, yeah, these. I still haven't figured out how they're gonna meet in between, but don't worry about that when we get there. I think that solves the triangles. Let's just finish all of these and then we'll figure that out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no! Let's put you away. We'll have to hunker down in a tent when it gets here. This big palace, and we're going to be in a tent, just like any real building project, right? Have our little trailer we live in. If it actually hits us. Oh, there it is. You coming to get us? I think you are. You might just miss us. It's coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just barely on the edge of it. We're fine and safe. A little tent. No problem. Okay, onward. You need the triangle there. And then... Joop, joop. All right, one more down. Very glad I went and got the Harkonnen set. It's a little troubling with my alliance, but you know, I just played 2 games as vampires, and then I've been murderizing people in the next. So I think we can be a little confused about our alignment. It's fine. We're a switch hitter. And honestly, I mean, most of the missions in here are like, go kill this person for me. Go kill this person for me. And we just do it. It's not a phase, Mom. Did I just flatten over in the middle? What do I do in here? Oh. More arches. You'll have to look again. Hopefully it doesn't look too bubbly from the outside. I think it's okay. Alright, one more. And then we gotta figure out the middle bits. Got it memorized now, though. Mostly. I wish we had a window for this bit, but at least it gives us that. Not enough stability. Just barely. I couldn't have gone out one ceiling further. This arch was for the stability, but we don't really need it. At the same time, I think it makes it build more credible. Maybe. Or tell myself that. Yeah, so I also wanted to do some work on this today because, like I said, we'll probably get fully immersed in Where Winds Meet. Unless I decide I hate it, but it doesn't seem likely. Alright, what are we going to do here? We got options. We could do these angle roof corners, or we could just have them finish off like that. We could make them flat, or we could corner them. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Let's do it a couple different ways, and then we'll see how we feel about it. Alright, but they got to be more low-key than the other ones. Inward scoop? Oh, you mean the other way? I don't know if we have a reverse scoop. That's a tactic. Another tactic would be like that. Probably just flatten it. We could put something there. What do we got? A window. Or we could go mechanical. Like that. Or maybe something observer again. It's a little flashy for there. Lens? What do you mean? If only the colors matched. All these different things. Observer window? Oh yeah. I mean, these guys, like we have there, repeat them up here again. Do that. It's a little repetitive. Or we could maybe just put the these guys. Wouldn't necessarily feel very sealed though. That's the rounded. It's okay, it's a little bubbly. Yeah, I think the hard edge is maybe better. Fancy Harco double door? I would, except that's what those are. Right, we've already got those. Can you fly in these? But you can. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. That's okay, but I feel like it's a little bubbly. Reminds you of the Gungan underwater city in Star Wars? Nice. Yeah, I think we'll do it flat. I'm not quite sure about those windows. I'm not convinced. What else have we got here? I mean, if we could just continue those lines, that would be pretty cool. We got that guy, we got that guy. Mesa, could be seeing that. The windows are meh. Yeah, like one of these could be interesting. Oop. How does that do though? Is it way too tan? That's the Dune Man set again, which we actually haven't used yet. Oh, we got a spice blow. If it wasn't for the tan, man, why can't we dye our pieces? I mean, the Observer doesn't quite match, but gray is still better. Yeah. You might have to do the floor later, but yeah, the tan. Tan will not do. But the greebles are great. Sorry, Doom Man. What if we did put these in there? I don't know. This feels a little porous. It's not the end of the world. I know. Let's make paint, right? We could pop that out a little bit. Wouldn't be just straight flat. I don't know if we can though, if we have the stability. No, we should. What was that? That was observer floor. Double shield window door. That might be cool. I'm just gonna try something real quick. That cat. And then walls. Just go back to this guy. Alright, we need 2 of them. That didn't go right. Hey, John Streams. We're just doing some silly building. Let's see what we think about that. Yeah, just some fanciful building here. Creativity is the plan. Neener, neener, neener. Can we land on this? It bumps us off. It's my little docking bay, buddy. What do you think about that? That's kind of cool, right? I might be down with that. I just don't want too many circles, right? I kind of wanted that hard edge here. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're just building on top of this column over here. You like it? And that wasn't the window. That was a straight wall, but I actually think that's good. Fuel? Yeah, we're working our way up, all the way up. I kind of jumped up to the top, but we're going to... we have stairs going all the way up, but I got to work on them to make them a little bit better. It's getting a real village feel to it, honestly. What if we reverse that? Let's do that. Over here. Had it curve inward instead. You were talking about a scoop. So we need... And then we'll actually get some light inside. Can we reverse that? So why not? Except we'll have a space there. I mean, it would be like that. Then we got a hole. We'll think about that in a second. Yeah, inward scoop to break the bubbly. Oh, we did it in there actually, right? That's the double inward scoop. And then we have the same issue. That's right in the center. This is more the whole thing. Alright, I got it. I mean, this could be okay. But here, let's do it. Alright. So if we had... These still on the outside. So sad to see Dune die. I mean, it depends on what you think of dying, right? I mean, I'm still playing it. It's only dead if they kill all the servers. I mean, and there's still the private servers. I was not a big PvP guy, so when people talk about it dying, they're mainly talking about that. Yeah, they actually have pretty big plans. Okay, I think we're rocking now. I think I know what I'm doing. It's there. There. Depends on what you want. I mean, I think the long-term life of it would be like Conan. They just have to be willing to make some compromises in their vision. No, there's definitely going to be a server merge, which I am not super looking forward to. Need this. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Ooh, the big scoop. I'd say let's keep it like that for a while. It's got the negative space of the circle. Yeah, let's do that. You can always change it later, especially now with the replace feature. And then here we're in squares. We just gotta get the roof matched up. It'd be nice to keep the whole thing that high. So yeah, we're into these. Floors and roofs. Those match. Hopefully I got them straight up there. And how are we going to match this up? Up in the triangles here. We could just leave it flat. And then leave it big as these ones go in. That scoop with those pointy floors you had. Round, pointy, round, pointy. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Pointy floors? Oh, you mean cover it over? Not leave it exposed on top? I mean, that's another way to do that. You wouldn't even need the pointy floors if that's what you're talking about. You could just do I mean like that? First floor, curvy, pointy floors. mean, the curvy, pointy floors are these. Second floor was great. That gives it more of a binocular feel. I actually like that. But I'm not sure that's what you meant. But I like that better actually, I think. Makes a bit more sense. I mean, the reason to keep up with taxes is so you don't lose all your work. Yeah, it hasn't been that bad. Although I did spend half my money just now. It was a round corner piece that pointed out at the end. You mean give it like a flare pointing out a little bit? For now, I think I'm going to leave it like this. But these need to... Observer set. Alright, we'll look. I mean, the observer, I think, only has 2 floors. That one and observer round floor. Observer floor. There's other rounded inward floors. And the Harkonnen just has the rounded ones. That's what we had on it. On the outsides. Like that. I mean, unless we want to, like... We already did one arch. I think I gotta flip these to match it with this if I'm gonna even worry about that. Which way are we going? We're going outward? No, we're going inward. It's hard to translate things in words sometimes. I'm not sure about the flatness here, but we haven't had a lot of flatness yet. It's a nice contrast. Will look good on the floor under this one. And then this just keeps going, right? That was triangle. And so this would be square. And... no, that's square, so then we need to go triangle. Should be not you, but you. If we want to keep that going, right? No, that's not right. It could open up like that. And then that, if we did it like that, then that could just come up like that. And then we got a big open space. It gets filled in like that. That's pretty good. Then we get a big tall roof. I'm not worried about the directionalities at the moment. And then the trick is going to be making a whatchamacallit, a pentashield on top of this, which I'd like to be as big as possible. That's tricky. Because they only like squares. Alright, we were doing this thing too. Are we even worried about that? Oh yeah, then we get off our square triangle thing. With a combination of the observer round floor and round walls. The walls made it pointy. Oh, with these little points there. Yeah. Their points are in there right now. But yeah, I'm feeling that. And then we've managed to get it to come together here. I think this needs to go. I mean, if we really care about those things, we could go the other way. Show you what I mean. Boop. Boop. Like that. Oh, no, not like that. Like that. And then put a half wall there. And that at least covers over the ends of the ribs. And it feels actually even more like a little vent shaft. I can handle that. It's better than leaving it raw like this, I think. Alright, it's coming together. I think we're almost going to be able to seal it up. Yeah, as an exhaust or something. I think that, yeah, and then we don't have these raw edges. Feels way more structural. I'm happy with that. And then angling it this way, you can still see the vent. A little bit of it shows underneath, but it's a lot better. Alright, that's all those. Cool. Alright, let's finish bringing it together. Oh yeah, and we gotta do all these. What's up, Daryl? This is looking pretty fancy. Music sounds like Godzilla's nearby. It feels very Empire Strikes Back to me. It's got that John Williams vibe. Ominousness. Yeah, and this adds a little light. Okay, then we need these. Boop. Yeah, the observer works well with the Harkonnen, I gotta say. She needs to drink. Have yourself a drink. You've earned it. Yeah, there are pointy bits there. Okay, and then back to the regular Harkonnen roofs. I mean, the only reason not to cover it with a square is that more light comes in. We can change it at the end if we want to. That's easy enough afterwards. I think that looks cooler from the outside, but from the inside, get more light. The domes. Gotta love the domes. We want yeah, then from there we might as well just keep going back to squares, back to these, and then it's triangles. And then it was... What did we do there? We did one of these, right? Oh. Oh, we already did it. Then it was one of these. Yeah. I'll align the triangles just in case. I know if I ever go on the roof, I'm going to be really bothered. It's not that noticeable. I love it when they build them so they don't have an orientation. This is my cathedral. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I honestly didn't know if we were going to do anything interesting today, but it's working out. It is. Okay, and then just the arches. Can penetrates overlap? I don't know that they can. Probably can't. If they could overlap, that would solve a lot of our problems. What I want to do at the end. Otherwise, I'm going to have to force a square on top of here somehow. It's Stan. The only thing I put in the middle is a Muad'Dib terrarium. So we have something to worship. I dig it. Okay, coming together. Coming together. All hail the mouse. The mighty mouse. I have a feeling I'm going to go back and do all these, honestly. Let's just admit that to ourselves. Greatest concert hall ever. I bet it would have great acoustics. Check my water level. Thank you, sir. Okay. Those. It's the floor. That's the roof. I'm sure some of these are going to be wrong. We'll go up there at some point and inspect. I could do that between episodes too. Oh my god. I've got almost got closure. At least we've done the complicated bits. I love how they gave us all the dome pieces. Worth it. Yeah, I'm really interested in what's going to happen in the next update, because they talked about creating horizontal PvE progression. Right? That means like ways to get to tier 6 in PvE ways. Which would be pretty sick. Hopefully they do it in a way that is actually sorry, I'm thinking while I'm talking. They do it in a way that is actually like kind of sandboxy versus the kind of narrative things they've been doing, right? Which haven't been terrible, but they also, I don't know, it just feel like a different game. Alright, so we're down to 2 here and we're 3 here. Is there a way to widen this? We got squares here. Let's see. Can we just turn this into a... I want to make a square on top. I mean, I don't really want a square, but I want a punish field. So we did that, and then also it came from over here. Right, we're almost at a square. Not quite. And then, of course, there's the issue of sealing this, which I won't like at all. Sometimes you can get away with that kind of stuff. That'll get in the way. So that's not how it's going to happen. Doesn't quite match up anyway. Start with the Penta. Well, right now I know I can go like that. Like, we did this. Go like that. To there. I won't you let me do that. Nope. For some reason, the ceiling doesn't count as a structure. Even though it did over there. Cross pattern. Yeah, if it lets us, that would be cool. I'd be down with that. Why you don't want to connect here? They're funky sometimes. Let's put yeah, if we could do a cross, I'd be down. Oh, it's just about a flow, man. Finding your flow. There's a way to let things suggest themselves. Let's see if I can place the pen shields and then delete these. If not, we could put these... I could go the other way and put them on top. Oh, we could have pen shields on 2 levels, too. Yeah, we'll go the other way. But let me just see for now if this works. So if we start from here. Why don't you think you're connected? This would be a very expensive pen shield too, but I don't care. I want to be able to drop a carry-all in here. Alright, that didn't work. Let's go the other way. Let's get one. Do they not connect on half walls? Do we need to put a full wall? That's the wrong one. But they fixed it connecting just to invisible pieces. How people were building the full Penashield buildings. Pretty sure you can't do that anymore. Okay, it does connect there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So finicky. I mean, we might be able to extend these up here, like just the walls. Come on now. I'm following the rules. Why are you no connecting? Right now I just want to see if they can
A
overlap.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it too long? Oh, you know why? It's the triangles again. They're not exactly squares apart. It's not too large. It's just the length is not quite right. Because when you do triangle, square, it becomes funky. You get something that's a different distance than if it was just squares. The Penashield wants to be just squares, so we got to figure out what that geometry would be. Yeah, it doesn't like
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
the triangle, square. Alright, we're gonna chill in here for a second and think about it. Yeah, you always get punished for trying to do hexagons. I was hoping we could just connect there to there and then connect somehow like there to there and there to there. Make a big asterisk of Penashields. But that's not happening. Oh, my poor ship. Get in. Put it in my pocket. Are you You can heal in here. And drink water. Forgot to close the car's window. So this is our center. Right? No, this is our center. I mean, we could put a pillar here and build out and figure out what the shape would be. We have a pillar that would go here. I mean, it could be any pillar. Center, corner. Alright, so that is center. Let's just, for now, let's just keep it short. And then if we're going to put squares on that, let's get a roof. Shoop. Figure out where that would go. We do need triangle pentashields, man. So that's the center. Out two. I mean, I think we might have to do like a structure within a structure. Now it's aligned with that one. Probably should have. Can we rotate it one? Align it more with the wider ones. I mean, does that align with this? Oh yeah, it does. It's not gonna be the right length though, but let's see what happens. And this will tell us where we need to put pillars. I mean, some of this is on the ground. So if we can anchor something into the ground that aligns with this. Indoor landing pad. I'm just measuring basically with this. Yeah, while we have this going on, let's do an experiment. Can pentashields cross one another, right? So let's grab that. So I did that. Then I had that. No, they cannot. Pentashield cannot cross a pentashield. Just checking. Nope. Nope. Not replacing, we're building. All right, what do we got? We got Nothing. We got 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They do snap to each other? Oh, was it gonna snap to the other one? If that works, that might do something. Like if we did like from here to here. You do from there to there? I don't think it does. Nope. I do not. I mean, that's connecting to that over here, but it won't connect to itself. No, otherwise people would build all Pentashield structures, right? They don't like that. Yeah, it'll connect there. But then you just have two. That's actually more expensive. This will all go away when I kill that one pillar. Alright, what do we think of this shape? Let's do it over here. That is a... What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that way. I'm just trying to find a shape that's real big that we can snug up like right under here and then maybe seal it up. Or right over it. Does it snap to the under part of the roof? I mean, it'll snap to each side. The problem is when it stretches, it's not a grid anymore. That's its problem. Yeah, we get stuck on these. So I think we can get rid of this. We get an 8x8. So this is just a grid based on the center. Right, an 8x8 grid. Did I get that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That mostly fills the hole. The hole can snug up. And so where would the corners be on this? If we... Too bad things can't go through each other, too. That's the problem. So, corner column. Oh, yeah. No, I know it will. So if we had columns there... Then we hit that. Or we could do a 7x7. This is kind of nice right against that, though. We're not in, yeah, we're too far in the curve. Let's try there. We want to do them with these. It's kind of what we're doing, Sir Garwin. Do we have a half pillar? Half height pillar? And if I kill this square, this will probably die, is the thing. Why am I hearing they had here in the meeting they had between the building team and the Penta team? We don't have half pillars? Okay. Just half walls. Which also might be the thing. Let's see something. I demolish this. This will probably die, right? Yeah. So if we wanted a 7x7, we'd have to get it into the ground. Right there. Corner. Will you do that for me? Oh, you will. Okay, that's in the ground. I couldn't put this back, could I? I could. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be weird sticking out there. Alright, so we got that one. That's a thing. And then our other one is here. So we want... while we're doing this, do we want the Atreides column? I mean, it's not bad. Let's get the columns right. Say, I'm playing with an idea in my head, and we'll see if it works. Structural, we got those. The Dune Man columns are pretty cool. At this point, whatever works. These were cool, but they're kind of funky. Stand out a little too much, I think. Oh, and can you... I mean, we could do it with half walls. I was wondering if you could connect a Penta shield from the top of a column to a top of a column. Those were a little too much. I like them. Let's just do this with the right one first, and then we'll get it. We could do it with... The Dune Mans were not bad. Oh yeah, we also had the Harkonnen, these guys. No, not replacing, just building. That's a bit much, though. Let's keep it minimal, if we can. Dune Man. Could be the one. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Let's just do it the Harkonnen. Okay, I'm gonna do those. So let's get this one. It'll be there. Can do that. And then we can't do the foundations, but can we do a ceiling? We can. Beautiful. All right, so that's in the ground. All right, so theoretically, boop, boop. Yep. That one. And then we need this one. Got that in the ground, and then we need a ceiling. Awesome. And then one more. That's in the ground. All right, so we got a 7x7 embedded in the ground. Can't wait for the code inspector to show up. And those are all freestanding. Get rid of that. And then, yeah, now we've got stuff. I suspected that would happen. Put some of this away. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, now we can always replace these. Let's just see if this crazy idea will work, right? How high do we want to go up? As my idea is to make this like half of a wall shy of the top, and then use another half wall to kind of meet it with the top here, if that makes any sense. Or, I mean, if we're lucky, we might be able to build something that kind of meets up with it kind of okay. Alright, first question is, will the panda shields stretch between these? So let's find that. Oh, look at that. Probably don't have the stuff here to actually build it, but let's just put it in. No? Oh, you don't like that? What's wrong? Connected to the one corner. I mean, these are on a grid now. Is it not like columns? Let's do a smaller test. Here we got just a 1x1 here, so let's do that. Okay, and then it might be they just don't connect to the top of columns, which, if that's the case, I have another plan. No. It'll start a point that just doesn't connect to the tops of columns. Okay. So that's their problem. Alright, so I grab these. No. You? Yeah. I put you on the top of a column? Come on. You can't put a wall on a column? Really, only roofs can go to the top of columns. Is that the deal? Yeah, you can start anchor, but you can't end anchor. Alright, doesn't look like you can start a wall on a column either. Okay, push the right buttons. So we'd have to do it... yeah, with these guys. I could go there. I want ones that will go inward. So... could do that. Take that all the way across. Not really what I want, though. I was hoping to do it more subtly. This kind of thing. It's too long, though. Intersects there. Fancy curved roof tiles to anchor. Oh, that's what we want. Okay, we could do that. That's snapping to the roof? No, that's not. See, it's intersecting through the roof a little bit right there. Just gotta get this one to do the same. Yeah, there we go. We could do that too. Gives it a little symmetry. Mm-hmm. This could work, and then we'll just have to figure out how to heal it from up here, which I'm going to go up a half and close it in that way, and then hopefully be able to bring it down a half to make it feel sealed. Yeah, those little corner bits get to collide. We know we can get it. Oh, there was one. I saw you. If I took these other roof bits off, I'm sure it'd be easier. But we know we can get it. That wasn't it. That was it. Oop, wrong thing. If we just do that, then do that, we have a much better snap point, yeah? Oh, there we go. And that's it. Okay, that should connect now. Get frickin' better. Alright, now we go from here. I didn't put that one there. To here. Oh, come on. Why not? Let's finish this one. All right. We know that those are exactly a grid apart. I should favorite this. How do I favorite it? I don't know. Oh, F. Boop. That connects. Did it. That is a pentashield. Sweet. Alright, now can we make it look nice? Maybe be kind of water sealed? Okay, let's do this. We're going to come up one. And then we're going to bring the ring in one. I don't think we have a half-high roof, so at least not in the Harkonnen flavor. Okay. I want to get on top of this. Go. Okay, so here we're squares. There were triangles. So we want to get to back to the Harkonnen. Roofs, squares. Half ramps to the Penta? That could be cool too, although there are not half ramp triangles, unfortunately. That would require a square again. Something else they don't have. But what I'm hoping, there's a little lag when it's not sure if there's a ceiling there yet or not. As we can constrict this so it covers that. And then come down with half walls again to sort of seal it. Because there should be a half wall space we can go down, right? Oh, wrong thing. Back to these. And then back to these. Trying to get my alignment right. Which is kind of okay. Wrong thing. Why don't you rotate? Don't get finicky with me. Got time for that. Stop it. Oh, it won't rotate. How dare you? You cannot defy me. I guess you can. What the heck? That one. Silly game. I'm doing too many things. It's getting confused. Whatever. I don't care. You win, stupid piece. Well, the rest will rotate. I don't care. You didn't win. So we're getting closer in there. What I hope is we don't get too constricted. if I did this above, if there's a way to do it above, then I could have made it bigger, but generally most of these thopters seem to be able to fit in smaller spaces than they should. I mean, heck, I can get my scout through the double wide door. It doesn't like it, but it'll do it. Alright, one more in. We should be there. I saw you move for a second. So weird. Okay, you really do win. Alright, let's see. So here we need another round of squares and triangles. We should be in there. I just don't want to go in too far. You can park in a place where they say, did you park it there? Wants to be a horse reverend. Somehow I think I'm getting that wrong. I don't know how terrible this is going to look from the inside. So rigid that the pentashields have to be square. Not just square, but on, like, fully on a grid square. Where'd you go? Oh, rear end, yes. Does. Alright, yeah. Once we finish this, we'll be fully covering the pentashield. Okay. I mean, that's a reasonably big hole. Let's see. If it doesn't work, I can always finagle with it later. And I might change out this flatness later for more curviness or something, especially on this inner layer. But let's at least see if this theory works. Or if it's going to conflict. You're right. Okay. So here is the final test. Can we put these there? Seems like no. Dang it. Inclines. The stability thing. That's a stability issue. But it seems like they might conflict. Build the shield and see. I mean, it should tell me now. I mean, if I could place this one, I should be able to place the other one underneath. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Can we build the shield? Oh, we can. We even have the power for it. Yeah, so you see what I was trying to do. I was hoping I could just hang these in there. And that would fill it. Because that's a half down. Theoretically, we should be able to put these. I mean, we're water sealed now. Believe it or not. At least that's what it said when I first came down. I mean, that kind of sort of works. Yeah, they don't want to hang down. That would have been perfect. I mean... we still have a pentashield under the hole. Is there anything else that would fit there? You can't put railings underneath, can you? They're only above. Yeah, I don't think we can. My water level's dropping quick? Not right now. We're staying. We shouldn't drop at all. Reverse angled roof up top. You mean on that inner ring? There isn't an angled triangle like that, is there? Opened flower. Let's see. So if the roof's Harkonnen doesn't have halves. Atreides does. They have holes. So we could like go up on inclines maybe. Yeah, there also aren't triangle inclines, but if we demolish that, say, and we got an incline. That's a half. Yeah, blocked by another object. So even though they meet halfway, It considers it being blocked. No, that's a good question, Sir Garwin. Also, why can't two halves meet halfway? Although, I guess also because I put that on a roof. Does that count as being a little higher than the pillar? Is the roof on the pillar? I mean, it should be at the pillar level, right? So the pillar would connect to that. I mean, this is not the end of the world like it is. I would like it to be a little bit more elegant. Maybe there's a half roof that's a little more half than others. I mean, excuse me, wall. I tried that one. We need a flyby? We do. Observer half wall? No. I mean, there's some wedge walls you could do that are like half of a half. But then it would just be weird. Like this kind of thing. Oh, and we've got stability issues out here too. But it would let me place it. That would help make it feel more sealed. I just need like a straight sliver. I need a quarter wall. Or I need a 3/8 wall. Yeah, we're hitting stability issues too. Which is another thing. Whole other thing. Alright, let's do a flyby. I mean, it wouldn't... I could almost live with this. We don't even need you anymore. Do-do-do. Might hear that doesn't look so bad. Although it needs more texture on the inside. Ooh, this is looking pretty sweet. This is looking sweet. Oh yeah, we still got some of these that are all the way, and then some of these that yeah, scoop in. That's feeling very Star Wars. I dig it. I dig it indeed. More scorpion in-betweens, yeah. That'll be a way to do this. Misa like that base. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I mean, and it does say we're water sealed in there, which is weird, but let's see. What do we got in here? As far as roofs and stuff, so roofs. Yeah, we gotta come up again, because this doesn't feel very good. At least maybe in here. There's a couple of those out there now. I might have to go after them. But not yet. There's always spice. I mean, should we come in flat and then go up? If we go up a whole roof, we can come down a whole one. Yeah, we still can't come down 1.5. Oh, and then actually no, we hit the issue of stability again. But we may be able to create some stability with some columns. I'm gonna get more columns inside though. But yeah, we're out of stability here. We can't have inclines going down. And then there was this. It won't go through like that, right? If we, this counts as 1. Let's just do a little experiment here. We lose that on our stability count. Okay. First test will be what happens if we just come in like this. It's gonna conflict, right? Yeah, it don't like you that. No, it's blocked. Okay, we can't do that. So you have to go up. What if we... This was triangles. If we go up these, although that's going to add to our count again. These guys do. They do. Quick question about your name. If you say KC, does it ring a bell? Nope. Does not. Yeah, we can't go back down. That's blocked. Sadly. That would have been cool. So then... Oh, that was about 2 elemental P. Okay. Can I hang a half from here? Stability. Even if I hang it, that might still make it feel a little bit more sealed. These are out 1. Too many columns. Alright, well, for tonight, I'll probably leave it how I had it. I was thinking even if I took these out and brought it down 1, it would still feel a little bit more connected. Google KC Element of P90s wrapper from Quebec. Oh, cool. Yeah, so more finagling is required, but it is functional now, at least. I might replace these with something. If I had gotten this whole structure 1 more further out, that also Could help with stability. But I'd say for tonight we did pretty good. This is all ground right up until here. Well, this actually has a ramp going up. So the ground actually starts here for the most part. These pillars are so dark. These pillars actually match on the inside a little bit better. These chome ones. We're probably not doing that because that's a lot of columns, but I just needed to see something real quick. That should give us some support there. It does allow us to hang that in. I don't know if that changes a whole lot. It might look better, make it look better from the outside. There's no way it's going to let me hang a whole wall, right? I need one wall that's just a little short. Or if I could do like a little short little panel shield in there. Won't let me do that either, I'm sure. It's a spoil sport. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen. But if we were going to put those columns inside, we could do this. But we'd need more columns inside. You always leave like 5 minutes before I'm going to go, Sir Garwin. But that's cool. So I am out of here pretty quick. Let's just take a flight right here and just see about that. But yeah, I gotta go too. That would look better. Probably from the outside. It's sort of a repeating curve. But it's better than all this flatness. The thing coming down does help a little bit. But yeah, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out. We're going to leave it there. But we got a lot done. Very differently than I expected. Indeed. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Hanging out while we did our crazy build here. Yeah, got the little angle coming out from under there. And then the stairs. And then all the Harkonnen dome stuff. I'm going to keep fiddling with it. And we'll see what we get. But yeah, I'm digging it. I hope you guys dig it too. Appreciate all of you being here. Well, we did a little building in Dune for funsies. Indeed, yeah. If you guys think of stuff, you got other suggestions, definitely leave them in the columns down below. But I will be back tomorrow for a sneaky cheeky stream. It's not sneaky because I scheduled it yesterday, but tomorrow we're going to check out Where Winds Meet and see what we think about that. But for now, yeah, the death flower is growing. Indeed. You can get one of these in just fine. I'm curious if the carrier would make it as it is. But yeah, I'll keep messing around, seeing what I can think of to make this work. You know me, I'm a perfectionist, so that's why I keep looking at it. But we have a functional thing. GG, everybody. Thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the very next one, which is tomorrow. Bye-byes.